Uh, thank you. Yes, hello, hi. Welcome to Vintage Stories Room because that is what I have spoons for. All right, let's just bring this thing up. Hi. I don't have anything in particular in mind, so we're just gonna see where we go. Oh, thanks. I feel like this applies to many aspects of my being. And it's a whole vibe. I'm sorry you got a migraine, Luna. I hopefully your interrupter helps. I mean, like, it's definitely a struggle day today. Uh, no. I can't even remember what I was doing the other night. I did decide that this needed to go. At some stupid o'clock time. Um, okay, I'll take them back. Oh, I need more storage. Um, oh, oh. Okay, that works. Um, okay, so what are we doing in here? Let's check on our critters. So we found I found out that the duck is roosting on the chicken eggs, brooding the chicken eggs. So that's handy. I caught 2 ducks last time. I tracked 2 ducks yesterday, but they're both female, different species. I can't can't tell. Oh. Oh, there's more ducks. No eggs are fertilized. It's actually quite handy. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should just do an explore today. Oh, Corinne, hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Where is my bot? Oh, what's little gator game? Hello. What's little gator game? That sounds cute. Sounds like something Flint needs. Okay. I let my stew pot go out. I'm not very good at this. Playing something cozy? Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely a comfy, cozy day today. Right. Chances of me going through all of those just are very slim. Wait, don't I have something? Oh, I do. It's good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, that's almost dead. It's my comfort game. Um, so if all else fails, vintage story. This is a relatively new save game, so I've not really got much done. I've got lots of stuff started, but nothing finished. Um, Thank you, Ravi. Yes. Okay. Oh, I I lit a candle because I thought I wanted to smell it, and no, I don't want to smell it. Sporkles are like a hug through the internet. I love that. No, no. Even if you're playing this in like full on, like proper survival mode, it's still not really a game that needs to be. In fact, this game is designed to not be rushed. Nothing is quick in this game. I have my emotional support bok chogi. You got a beard gear. I have I have coffee. Where I put too much sugar in it. What is that? Oh, sugar. Oh. I used a different coffee creamer than I usually do. Everyone needs to get themselves a grabby stick thing. Very helpful. Yeah, I was like, this coffee tastes weird. Why does it taste weird? The creamer is actually sugar and caramel. So I think the colors are starting to turn here. I think we're gonna check our garden. Where am I? We go check our garden, and then I think we're just gonna go on an adventure today. Today is not a building day. We're gonna collect seeds and look for cool things. What's that? Oh, that's the chisel tool. Okay. So let's have a snooze. Oh man, I love these windows. I think that is my new favorite mod. The stew pot is pretty great, but these windows that allow you to right? Windows that open and have storage slots. I did. There's a couple of different types. Hang on, let me. Is also wait. Where are the other ones? These three different types. Oh, it's a driver. Is I think it's this one. Yeah. It's so elegantly done. And the neat thing is as well, there's three different types of windows. They do seal a room, so they work like a normal window, and they have storage slots on them. But you can put food. It has a slower perish time on a closed window, and a faster perish time when it's open, which makes sense. So you could literally put a pie on a windowsill to cool. Well, not that cooling is a thing, but. And I also really like that the windows are transparent. And there's variants with and without the shelf. But yeah, the art on them is nice. Like there's just like little like chamfered edges. These are the normal windows, and these are the new ones. But I love that I can see through them, whereas the default game ones have that glass haze. I mean, but don't you want to be friends with the ravens? Oh yeah, this game has some pretty gritty detail. Oh, is that why they know that you make good pie? This is half a half-assed project that I started. We've got some some chicken eggs and some duck eggs here. And speaking of which, I have a pet crow. Wait, what? The crow says it's ready to lay? We could have baby crows? I didn't know that was an option. But yeah, so we've got duck eggs and chicken eggs. Yeah, it says ready to lay. Well, there is an empty hen box. I don't know if it'll lay in that. And then we've got piggies. I don't know if it needs like a different type of nest. Maybe it needs this one. Grass. Let's put in it just in case the crow needs a different type of nest. Oh. Just in case. That mod that lets me pull in the right ratios for stuff is also one that I'm really enjoying. Okay, hang on. There. Just look, in case you need a nest. Is that rooster coming at me? Oh, there's two roosters in there. All right, I'll just let them deal with each other. Yeah, so the roosters will fight. Uh-oh. The gold rooster, that's like the rooster that we have in our yard. Oh, that poor crow is just like, guys, please, you mind? Yeah, that's like our rooster. And he's got the fluffiest little, at the base of his tail, he has like really fluffy downy feathers. He's very handsome. And he knows he's all that too. Okay, well, the chickens are just getting upset by me being here. Let's go have a snooze. And then we need to pick a direction. And we're going to explore today. Maybe I should take a chest with me rather than a storage vessel. But yeah, these windows are just like so great. I love them. Well, actually, what happens, Alcaran, is over time, as each generation progresses, they get more domesticated. So by the time you hit generation 10, they're completely docile and you can just pick them up. And it's the same with a lot of the wildlife. Like even the wild wolves, if you can capture a breeding pair of wolves, once you get to generation 10, they will be like a domestic dog. But those are all wild chickens that I caught. Wild ducks that I trapped. So yeah, like you were saying, there's a lot of aspects of detail in this that I think is quite neat. I need my heat. Oh, I have a full chair-sized electric heat pad. Yes. And it is glorious on cramp days. Here. Yeah. I've never spent enough time messing with the I've never spent enough time in any one game to breed them for that long because it requires attention span. There we go. Um, yeah, this is my little starter, temporary starter hut thing. My half-assed smithy. The only thing that I'm really comfy with right now is my little garden. Oh, it actually looks like there's some crops ready to harvest. It's too hot for turnips here, Ravi. My flowers with my bees. Oh, the onions are almost done too. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try like I did that one time. Apparently, there are two people in this world, yeah, who own that t-shirt. Yeah, I am definitely not up to Huston. When I came down here the other day, there were a bunch of um, hedgehogs. All right, well, I got 29 turnips. That's useful. I mean, don't all good gardens have reeds? They're um they're a lot easier to decapitate when they're in the garden rather than in the water. Oh look, the trees are popping up over there. This this hillside was completely bare, and I've been chaos planting trees. Okay. Um, so where do we want to go? I think we need to do some coastal exploring up here and with a little snake. I keep thinking like I don't have that many mods installed, but I somehow have 67. I don't feel like that. Like there's nothing. except for the flowers, there's really nothing to really show visually that I have that much. Okay. I'm gonna check on our experiment down here. Still 5 days. The trees are starting to get gilded in color. So there's nothing in particular that we need. So it's just going to be a comfy explorer. It's summer, so I'm not bothering bringing food with me. Oops, I lost my mouse. You know, we could do... Now I have the points for better climbing. We could do some spelunking. Okay, let's do overland exploring during the day so that I can potentially find flags and stuff. And then if need be, we can just go underground at night or in the caves. I'm still not entirely sure what the specialization means. After all these years. Mm. Initialize. Oh, okay. It actually says that here. Okay, so it's a level 6 thing. Huh. Okay. Still not sure about that coffee flavor. At least the water doesn't taste weird this time. I figured going north would be a good thing to do in summer. What's going on over there that looks so weird? Was it one of the plants? Okay, well, it looks like it's about time to find a cave. And we have. That's a long way down. Are we going? Really? Really? Well, that wasn't a very exciting cave. Come on, game. Do better. Well, do we know what's up there? Oh. we're right under the surface here. Well then. How much for the Great Spelunk of 2026? Let's go. Okay. Try and fill in some of this area. It's quite hot. Oh. This could be interesting. That's granite. Okay, we're gonna aim for those caves in the middle of the island. It's get some grapes. Is this another fake cave? These little undercuts. These would be neat to, something like this would be neat to set up as like storm shelters. Another fake cave. My big plan is being ruined. Not really. Copper. Oh, well, you know, we still have the there's like two, three. Oh man, those are all really far away. Three big markers, significant markers to go check out. But those might be better to do with a boat. Just in terms of being able to carry loot. Well, this is Oh, hang on, little chicken. I'll make it so you can get out. You know, there. No? Yes, resin. We want to take resin. Oh, wait. I I'm intrigued by the crow being ready to lay because I don't remember it saying that it was female or male. I don't remember seeing any sex indicator on crows. That's another out, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, these are all ways to get out. And oh, well, this is hopeful, maybe. Okay. No books. We like the books. That's free experience. Okay, so we have a translocator in there. Well, that wasn't like super well. Right. Yeah, these little I've started to recognize when you see these little narrow bits like that, it usually means something of interest. Hi Ollie. We spelunking today. Oh hey Snow Beetle. So people just bought some friends over on YouTube. What are you going on down there? Okay, so nothing. Nothing down there. Did I mark the exit here? I don't think I did. Oh gosh. I was doing so well, and then I forgot to mark where I am. No, I don't know. Jared, hello. Everyone who came over with Snow Beetle on YouTube, hello, hi. Nice to see you. I'm Dal, or Delaria, my pronouns are she, her. Currently streaming Vintage Story. Did I just do a big circle? I did. Streaming both here on YouTube and also on Twitch. If you have a preference for one platform or the other. Okay. There's nothing down here. You got a duck wag. Yes. Thank you, Ali. All right. Well, there's clearly nothing there. It is pointless marking up there. All right. Oh, did I fall down? Did I come down here? I did. Okay. This is why it's important to mark where you've been. Okay, let's get there. Okay, now I know I can get out if I need to. Nothing, just cords. Ooh. Okay, nothing down there. Did I go down there? I don't think I did. So we're just gonna say up is that way. Oh, I think we're gonna find something else down here. I think. Oh, well, that's not actually used. That one's better. Here. Nothing. Okay. Honestly, the chalk just makes life so much easier when exploring. Just I can feel like there's nothing down here, so don't bother. Well, this is the way to get out, so do bother. Oh, look, more iron. And oh, heck. I don't I don't get it. There's something in there. In there. What's this? What's this one? I don't think I've seen this before. Is that a crib? Oh. Ooh. I like Cinnabons. Is that useful? I think it is. Wait, did that say for nitric acid? That's a nice looking tall door. Okay. We have ads starting shortly. So, um, since I need to use the bathroom, I'm going to take advantage of it. If you haven't stood up and had a little stretch or moved around in the last hour, this would be a great time for you to do it. Yeah, do a hydrate, do a stretch, grab a snack. I just remembered that I took food to Flint's mom and I took food to Flint, but I didn't get anything for myself, so I should probably deal with that too. But I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. We should be safe here. Enjoy the honking. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely perfect place to go AFK with all the sound effects. Fine company. Coder's delivery arrived. The two of them. He's like, I can't send you just one. It's like, oh, okay. And I have my crusty cheese ball. Oh, my back. My cheese ball chopsticks. Yeah. Oh, oh my god, that's so hot. Listen, you can't have any. The tricky part is once you get into them, they don't stay super fresh for long. So you've got to, once you open it, you've got to commit to it. No. Also, it's very hard to pull from it or from a very large container of cheese. I was trying to pour. Oh my god! I was trying to pour a few into a bowl, and the you know round, so they roll away. Eat you a gravy stick. Okay, I don't think I made too much mess. Essentials for desks, gravy sticks, and wet wipes. Oh God, stop rolling away, yeah. I know round thing's gotta be some rolly. Don't even see where that one went. Alright, this is just now a cheese ball escape mitigation story. So far I've had to throw out 4 cheese balls and I haven't had a chance. Okay. If you're wondering what the cheese ball, the chopsticks are for, it's so I can eat cheese balls without getting dirty hands. What does that even look like? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh gosh. And another festive cat mask. The hell out. Is that what I have? The alchemist belt? It is. Oh. Uh no, that's a good idea, Ali. I just saw your message. Um it's in I mean it is in my panels below, but that's a good idea and easily doable. That looks like a cave in. Oh, it's a broken translocator. Man, these ramps are something else. There's so something back here, right? No? What? Oh, it's one of FEMA Snapper's ones. We've had him in chat a couple of times, but that's they're kind of cute. They're little red snoots. I don't know if I need those things. Do I need this? Hmm. Okay, well, that's interesting. I mean, it's a place. of interest, I guess. Not really. And then there for me. In. Do I wait, do I want to take some tin back? I don't know. Will I need to make something bronze? Now that I'm into iron? Who knows? Not gonna be a lot anyway. I may as well. I forgot how good cheese balls were. You know, Ali, I bet I could trigger them both to go at the same time as well. On so when one message pops up on one place, it shows up on the other. Like the other one shows up on the other. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. Okay, so nothing down here. Nope, nothing. Something that I find quite satisfying about like mapping out a cave this way as well. Like systematically going through and marking everything off. I seen I seen a link to that library game to Sadie, and she's like, "Oh, that like this. That's my job. What I do." I know. It's cute. All right, nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, no. Like, no. Well, that's a problem. Oh, wait, this is a lot larger than I was expecting. Cave system wise. We've been down here like half a day already. Okay, so we know there's nothing down there. Oh, is this where we... Oh, look at them just like popping in. Okay. Wait. No. Oh. Oops. Okay, nothing. Thing. Pretty sure that's the way we came. Okay, that's out. Did I go that way? Where did you come from? Okay, so let's go with not down there. Not down there. They're awfully noisy. Oh. Those are cute. Oh, I like those. Yeah, I prefer those. Wait, that's that one because I've looted it. All right. Yeah, I really feel like they can be much more systematic about how I clear caves when I'm using chalk. I've not seen that before. That's where you came from. What the heck? I always feel like these should always indicate that there's something, you know, special nearby. Actually, what we could do with is trying to find a um another chalk biome. I'm running low, guess I'm to run low on chalk. Did we just go in a circle? I think yeah, we did. Awesome. Well, uh, that's not super helpful. Well, that sent me round in a bloody circle. Um, What are we at depth wise? 73. Oh my lord. Clearly one of my markings is gonna write or the little critters from the labyrinth have been following after me and turning block. All likely option. Oh, did we just feel like I marked with dirt there? That feels more significant. Oh, all right. Hey, it worked. My markings went a little bit wonky there, but it worked. We spent a whole day in there and found some treasure. Right, well, I found some. I got some cute boots, which is kind of important. Okay, we have to go clear off this little like tiny blob of undiscovered ocean. It's going to drive me bonkers. Now, section here. This really is the best way of eating cheese balls. Not great with coffee though. Well, for me, my YouTube is still on my last BRB. That's half an hour behind. We just have to clear this little blob. Furniture one. I don't know why I decided to make the furniture trade as orange. Oh, wait, I think it's because I was wanting to make ones for lanterns. Okay, I don't care about this one. This is a pleasing triangle. We're gonna go up this way. Okay, I'm going this way. Swimming through the ocean at nighttime, it's very exciting. I know. So I'm in this weird spot with my books. I just finished reading a comfort trilogy. And I borrowed a couple of books on Libby, but none of the first pages have grabbed me. I started a couple of them, but nothing is really engaging me. So I'm like, need to look more. Oh, there's a trader over there. I need something light. I have a couple of things on books on my wish list that are available now, I think, that are ones that I've read before, but not for like a decade or more. I can sell. I can buy. I don't involved with making an iron door. Is that something that you have to find? Okay, that was where we just were. Normally there's a tunnel cave near traders. No, not this time apparently. Right. Before we go down there, pop up my considerate and storage. These are things that I'm probably not going to find for all. I don't really care about. All right. Oops. Oh, this one looks like it could be interesting too. See cobblestone down there. Yes, there's nothing in here. There's something down there. See what I say? It's down that little narrow bit. Oh, that's a roof. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we'll come back to that. What? Okay, nothing. Oh, that's so gross. Shivers are gross. Okay, apparently that isn't out too. That is also an out. It's a nothing. I'll take 3 nails. I'm gonna break all these, if nothing else, so that I can get all the book. And then toss everything that I don't. Oh, I'll take that too. I need quartz. Excuse me, I'm trying to empty out my inventory. You're not helping. Oh. I rather thought there was more in here. All right, so that was done. Uh, Jam, yes. This drifter is wearing a suit. Wearing a tuxedo. He's very fancy. They all have different colored corsages too. Here you go. Look at him striding for you. Aren't they so cute? um, it's I it's available on the mod website. It's one that I updated to work with the most recent release, like the most recent stable release. So you can get it if you play Vintage Story and you want to have dapper drifters. You two can have them looking fancy as fuck. I really ought to have a button for that. Here is it. Here. Why is the address not showing? You have 76 mods installed? It sounds like he's got room. Yeah, for just for my mod page, because I've got 2 mods up there now. Um That's it there. Just putting it out there for your interest. By all means, please do not feel obliged. Yeah, I've got 67 on my current playthrough. And I understand. My intention is at some point, so that is, I didn't make that mod, but I updated it. But oh, thanks, Ali. But my intention is to make like some other different outfits. You know, important things that the game clearly needs, like red suits with white cuffs for Christmas time and stuff. Or little overalls. Yeah, drifter elves. I still need to upload my Doom chickens too at some point. I kind of like the idea of just making a bunch of mods that are functionally useless. The Doom chickens are the ones that will just like run up to you, make a drifter sound, and then run away. Well, this was supposed to be a much more interesting island excursion. But you said you at 76. I need to up my game. I only have 67. I clearly need at least 11 mods. I think... I think I could do that. Oh, it's first thing in the morning. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, the only thing, it's the way that it's done is quite nice because the texture for the creatures is basically just a flat PNG image. So it's like you've skinned the creature and laid it out flat. So as long as you know which part is which, you can color it in and apply it, and then you can literally just like see what you've done. So I think if I were going to do that, the first thing I'd probably do is maybe take the texture map for a shiver and then do like a bunch of stripes or checkers in different colors so I can figure out like how it all relates to each other, and then put that on a shiver just to try and map out like where the textures go in terms of, you know, head and feet and tummy and stuff. One of those things I keep thinking I should try and stream, but don't know. Maybe look out for some fruit. This terrain is weird out here. Hmm. I don't know. I thought there was going to be something up here. Okay, so now we are heading over to this little promontory. Oh, uh, not by doing it. Shh. But yeah, I like the idea of. I was like thinking of like things that would work for like with a suggestion without having to be too fancy with color combinations. And it's like obviously like red pants, like putting little overalls on them, or like red pants and a green stripy shirt for Christmas, or like color combinations that people know. So like Star Trek uniforms, you know, with like so you could have like a science officer ship drifter and like an engineer drifter, that kind of thing. Yeah, red shirts. There's color combinations that work by suggestion as well. Like, see, like things that are totally not useful. Also, kind of the idea of doing like minions. Oh my god, do a minions one and then just have them say like banana over and over again in fart noises. That'd be so annoying. Ooh, it's a bear. Oh, I just noticed when I'm sneaking, my name goes away. We need to find some snake. We've got a bunch of herbs. I can probably just eat these. This is a really pretty little island. Oh, Also, really time for an ad break. What's that? Oh, lead. No, you know what? Not whatever. At a market. I think a bear just drowned trying to chase a rabbit into the water. Okay, this isn't. Let's not do this right now. That's a sound that means that we have an ad break coming up on Twitch here in less than 30 seconds. I'm going through ad break. But if you need to stand up and have a little stretch, you should absolutely do that. I will have. Where's my. Have some water. You know what cracks me up about that drifters mod? It has 175 downloads. That's 175 people out there who have very, very good taste. All right. What do we like current? That andesite? Yeah. Wait, is that perodotite up there? I don't know if it's looking green in relation. Oh, it is. Didn't I need green? Olivine? Did I need olivine for something? Or I should get some. Felt like there was something that needed olivine that I was surprised by. No, 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 no. Oh, we are dead. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. It was, yeah, that was just straight down. Is it? Sorry. Oh, God, these cramps are so brutal. All right, well, I mean, I guess we got a free trip home. Is that oh, it is Horsetown. 136 hours. Yeah, we're definitely getting colors turning here. Okay, look, I just wanted to check out. Hey, I wanted to catchable. All those roosters are going at it again. Okay, close that tab and that tab. Okay, well, I wanted food, so I guess we're home for food. So we're, oh, we were up there. Fine, we can just delete that. It's actually not that far away. It's potentially interesting. All right, let's hit. Wait, where am I? Gosh, everything is a lot closer than I thought it was. This garden looks like a complete mess. Like, what is this flickering? Is it smoke? It is. Look. Oh, look, our vines are getting orangey too. Okay. Well, I was worried I wouldn't get autumn colors. It's pretty clear that we are going to have autumn colors. Got more trees pushing up too. You planted some oak and walnut up there. All right, let's go. I would love to try and find another chalk biome. Well, I mean, it's nice each time I leave home, I come back and it looks prettier. Portions eaten. I need to get some animal traps made. Hi, Drax. Hello. How is Rimwald? Oh, how is the water wheel? I think I'll have to catch the VOD for that. Is it working? Lots of science. Oh boy. Sort of. Like, okay. Yeah, I'll put the VOD up for later so I can see. We're just doing an explore today. Looking for things to see. We just had an argument with gravity, which was actually quite convenient because I needed to come home anyway to offload some stuff. So yeah, we're just exploring the area around where we set up to build. I found a pretty good vertical cave and some peridotite, and I was like, cool, I need to get some olivine. And then I kept falling and falling and falling, and I'm like, I'm not living. This is not going to happen. I had another idea for a very important mod, like the Dapper Drifters, but like Star Trek uniforms. So like engineering and science officer and red shirts and, you know, the different colors. Essential mods that everyone would absolutely need to use. Also, a minions one where they all just run around making fart noises. And occasionally say banana. Why make useful mods when you could not make useful mods? That's the question. I'm intrigued by this. I almost feel like this is just going to be a patch of gravel sand. Wait, what's that? And then, of course, Christmas ones. Make Christmas drifters. Look, my friend sent me cheese balls. You want? Do you want some? A lot of cheese balls. Actually, he sent 2. Apparently, you have to order them in 2s. So that's going to be my diet for the next 5 years. It's not nearly as interesting as I thought it was going to be. I know you're supposed to excavate around these, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, once again, on your last vintage story one, I was talking to you in your VOD. It was very helpful. Oh, good. I'm so glad. What was the point of that? Unless there's more? Think of... Oh, that's fine. Okay, we'll go north. The first berries. There was a lot of bees. So many bees. Didn't we just... Oh no. Oh no. He got squished. Ooh, carrot seeds. Um... Oh, look, that shirt's in better condition than what I have, so I'll switch it out. I think I took the alum last time to take the halite. Is this... Alright, that doesn't do anything. Hmm. Oh. Oh God. Oh wait, I already have one of these. Okay. The... Well. Um. The exploring is so much easier once you get that second or that first point and step up. Oh look, I don't even need more tin or whatever. Is that the outside of the room that we were just in? A different space. No, it's a different space. Oh. I completely forgot about the dry stone thing. Well, until you mentioned it. Mm. Wait, is there something back there? Yeah, I remember Andy mentioning it a while back, but I didn't absorb it. Apparently I have to hear something a few times before my brain accepts that it's actually useful information. I don't want to go down there. Look, the game is just mocking me now. I keep finding more copper, not copper, iron as well. Look, I've got so much iron around me, I now keep forgetting the name for iron. Well, in for the penny, in for the pound. Oh. Ugh. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. I saw my... I did not think that was going to work. Okay, don't go down there. I could have sworn. Oh, well, hello, I'll take that. Free lantern. I don't see any books. I just sworn there used to be more loot in this one. Okay, that one's looted out. Wait, was there anything else up there? And oh no, did it? Oh, I think I locked out then. Great. Nothing up that way. Nothing down there. Really need to find another chalk biome. Nothing down there. Okay. No, 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 no. Can I please? Can I please? Please. Please. Hmm. Why am I insisting on doing things the hard way? Okay. Okay, so nothing of note there. Nothing down there. We're not looking for anything in particular, just interesting stuff. Well, what's that? Huh. Okay. Oh, there is a book. Wait, this way. But see, now there's lots of dry stone in here. Wait, didn't we? Oh, all right. Apparently I completely missed that. Ew, that's so gross. All right, well, I found a fast way out. Yes. When the shivers like spawn in and they're all like stood up, doing their big stretch, it's icky. All right. Apparently we're just going around in circles at this point. The doors in that particular ruin are interesting. Oh, whoops. I think this is all still just limestone. I would love to find some more. Oh. Um. or- Chalk. Um. Oh, I forgot I had cheese in here. All right. We had bag cheese. Okay, we're gonna follow this coastline down this way, actually. This is all closer to home. Balls of cheese. So many cheese balls. I have my trusty cheese ball chopsticks. I hate getting the dust on my hands. So chopsticks it is. What is going on with this cave system? Oh, I don't know. That feels like so much commitment, falling down a steeper hole like that. Well, the sun's coming up. I should be using the sunlight to explore above the surface. So that I can look for like black. Yeah, I've had those chopsticks for a few years now. They're actually got this really pretty. There's little bunnies on them. I don't know. There's little rabbits on them. I'm not sure what material they are. I think they're like laminated wood. They're not plastic. I've used them both. Well, when I had long hair, I used them in my hair, but primarily they're for cheese balls. Both, you know, traditional uses for chopsticks. Man, that yellow heather is so pretty. A lot of meteors falling in this world. Still limestone. Oh, there's a trader. I need to get like a good handful. I can't remember how much more, but I needed like a handful more grain. I started pressing the flex grain I had and I realized I didn't have enough for a proper press. So now I just have this lump of mash. I'm waiting for it to go off. Or not go off, hopefully, if I can find enough flex grain to supplement it. Hey. Ooh, you're a luxuries trader. I don't think I have anything luxurious to sell you. Some raggedy ass pants. Man, I came across like a couple of pearl necklaces. Oh no, he's selling them. Never mind. No, I'm good. Where are we going? This way. As the seasons turn, be a little bit easier to find forage because the forage color doesn't change. So like the seeds and stuff become a lot easier to spot. I mean, ugh. Oh, whoops. They'll never know that I was here. Okay, so yeah, we kind of that's what I'd like to try and find today is sure. I don't need it urgently. But it'd be nice to get some more. I mean, if I need to, I can use the Piz and the Cinnabar that I have in my bag, but I'd rather not. This game is so heckin' pretty. That the mod that adds all the flowers, the material needs. Oh, I think really dials things up too. Hi, Narnia. I mean, I know if I that there's a chance of finding chalk where there's already sedimentary rock, right? As a layer. Holy crap. Are you all set for supplies and stuff in case you end up with a power cut? I'm assuming you are. You seem like the sort of person who's prepared for everything. Oh. Okay, good job. Thanks for taking care of my friend. Oh, you know what? I think that's going to be andesite. Yeah, it is. Rude. You're nervous? Is it, is there something in particular that you've experienced with that, or just like worrying about not having heat and stuff? By all means, please don't answer as well. If that's a particularly triggery question, you don't have to say anything. And just be like, shut up, Dal. It might be. Oh, no, that's probably more gravel. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll be okay. I always, I have this weird, it feels like a, this is gonna sound really weird, but to me, power outages feel like a holiday. Um, I mean, they suck because normally when we lose power, it's because it's in during hurricane season. So it's like 80, 90 degrees and we'll have like no air conditioning. But my favorite thing about us losing power is that it's so quiet because the constant hum of air conditioning units around here, you don't realize how like prevalent it is. And so like the last time we had power out for like 10 days from a hurricane, it was just like glorious. I was probably the only one in the area that enjoyed it. Like it was so sweaty, and it sucked. Like it took a few days before I realized I didn't need hot water for a shower. When it was 90 degrees, I could literally just have a cold shower and it would feel fine because we still had water. And then we just like slowly emptied out our freezer and cooked everything on the grill. But it felt like camping to me. Um, but you know, like you're in a lot less imminent danger when it's 90 degrees than in a blizzard. So I can 100% understand anxiety for not having power during a situation like that. Okay. That's coal, right? Yeah. Lots and lots of coal, which we don't need. Where did all my... No, that makes sense. Okay, I'm glad that you've got someone there for support. That makes me feel better. There you go. It was honestly, like I said, it was weird because um we'd just done our monthly grocery shop. This was for Hurricane Matthew, I think. But we'd just done our monthly grocery shop, so our freezer was like full, and we're close to an A road, but not close enough that we're priority. And our neighbor, we didn't have a generator at the time. We do now, but we didn't at the time. But our neighbor had a generator. So what would happen was they used it to keep some of their stuff cold, and we would just have these like, basically we cooked together. So we'd provide like all the meat from our freezer, because the freezer will generally last for a few days as long as you like don't keep opening it. So we'd take out these like 10-pound bags of chicken and cook them on the grill, and then they'd chuck over like a couple of cans of beans or whatever. And we'd just take turns feeding the neighbors. Like we'd stop. There were like 6 or 7 neighbors around us where we just like go over and we'd be like, here's a plate of food, here's a plate of food. And everyone was just like, here's some ketchup, or, like, do you need to charge your phone? It was just really, it felt good. Yeah, we had really lovely neighbors at the time. Like our current neighbors, I think they would also be really like, they're really lovely people too. They'll bring us, like, if they go to the food bank and there's like a lot of something, they'll bring us some of the extra stuff, which is really awesome. But it just felt like super cozy. And I basically, like, during the day, I just like listened to podcasts and read my book. Clint went batshit because he needs stimulation. So he sat around melting, and I was just like, this is it. This is what we're talking about. By night, I had a hurricane lantern. Oh, I could steal their Crocs. I could steal their Crocs. Yeah, I had like a little hurricane lantern, so I just like a little kerosene lantern going in the evening and listen to podcasts together. Oh no, I could steal their Crocs. Nuh-uh, I put it back. Works. Nothing better than free, right? I didn't realize there's like, that's got to be in all of them. Hi, Andy. Yeah, free is my favorite flavor. What's going on up there? But yeah, it was weird. Like we always got on kind of okay with like our immediate neighbor, but that like sort of community sense of community lasted for like a week, and then everyone went back to being shut-ins, and it was just like, oh. Even the local police were pretty good actually. They came around like every day with cases of water and like checked in and were like, because I let them know that we had an elderly couple of doors down that were both kind of housebound, so we would all take turns checking in on them, and it was just, I don't know, it just felt nice. We've still got pretty good neighbors here, so I feel like, oh, hello. Oh, goody, someone died. Whatever. What even is the point? That's a dumb burial. Rude. Selfish. I'll take that. For that. Oh. Lame. We did all my... Must have thrown it out. All my rammed earth. Oh, there we go. So we just shuffling around today. No goal in mind. We started building, but I was getting frustrated with it, so I left it alone. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd be up for stream today. Look at these walnut trees. Oh, so pretty. Oh. Well, this looks interesting. Oxide. Wait, is that the first bauxite I've seen? I wouldn't beat yourself up about it, to be honest. It's really easy to do. It's super easy. It's one of those things that you're just like, nah, it's fine. I'll just, next time, or, like my computer is under my desk, so the only reason I even really pay any attention to it is those stupid RGB lights. Yeah, it's like when I can't see the lights, then I know I've got a problem. Gross. I did hit the case fans with a blast of air after we talked about it the other day though. Right? I hate it. Like trying to sleep in here. Oh, chromium. Huh. Whatever. It's like between the RAM and the case fans and the motherboard and the keyboard, and it's just like, guys, can we just like not? Man, I am really far down. How lazy am I feeling? Do I want to like piss off a drifter? Tribal treacle? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Have you got some tribal treacle? Holy crap. There's no tameable drift. Wait. So I was, Jam, I was actually talking to someone a couple of months back about making drifter plushies. Because I found out, like, when you're in creative mode, if you put a drifter in your toolbar and then you look on in third person, it looks like you're walking around with a drifter tucked up under your arm, and it's really heckin' cute. And I did mention it, but that one particular person, I think they're working with some of the. Actually, I don't know what Winter was working on. Yeah, and they were like, I bet we could do something with that, and I'm like, you should. And I was like, obviously the model exists, right? So maybe that could be a thing. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Still don't think it's enough. Look, oh, not quite. Frustrate. Add some berries into that. Aimable drifters. I mean, you can make them. You can make them follow. I could make them follow you easily enough. I think. Like, not be aggressive and follow you. I'm getting quite the... Oh, I forgot about that. Getting quite the stash of nails. Oh, do I need to restock here? All right, let's check on the flax. I think it was pretty close to being ready. $156. Oh, that's like forever. I really love my little garden here. I just tried to pick up the bowl of cheese balls because I thought it was my coffee. Oh, the trees, every time I leave and come back, there's more trees up here. This hillside was completely sparse, and I've been slowly adding trees. Okay, so delete that evidence. We can continue doing the coastal, just running east. All of these trees that we've planted. Yay! What did you guys play today? For them duckies. Was it one of the games that your boys came up with? Yes. With Fat Gus, who's not actually fat. I love his joy in doing that. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, that's so cool. Man, I remember Mousetrap. Vaguely. Oh no. Should try and do the same thing for the ducks. The thing is, the ducks just eat everything. They're like, can we? The ducks are about as tried as humans. Their ideas are: can we eat it? Can we shag it? And you know, that's about it, really. And so I can imagine them being like, this is too much effort. I'm not interested. They are pretty lazy. We had before Flint got the molded plastic pool for them, we had one of those like collapsible. It's called like called a dog pool, but it's basically got a bunch of sides that are made of rigid panels that fold in. And the ducks would like land on that, and then because it was like the edges would fold in, they'd land on the edge of the pool, the side would fall in, all the water would rush out past their feet, and they'd just be like, oh, where's the water going? Like, really? Really? We had to Flynn had to make them stairs to get in and out of the pond because like they're not super bright. So I don't while the idea of trying to do a ducking obstacle course is entertaining, I don't know how willing the ducks would be. Maybe if you used cat food, because they really like cat food. I'll have a chat with Flint. I bet he'll have some ideas. I forgot that exploring by foot means holding the button down. I need to start cataloging the ducks too. There's a few that have like distinct enough markings that I can recognize them. I don't know, Jam, maybe. Thank you for subscribing. Honestly, I'm not really sure where on the YouTube studio I would see where. Hold on, I can find it. Well, analytics, I bet. Audience. You can see top geographies for the last days. For the last 7 days, I can see. I don't think I can see metrics for subscribers. But maybe. Oh, hang on. I don't think I get like real like up to real time updates because at the moment it's only showing me Mexico and the United States. Interesting though. But yeah, YouTube reporting usually takes a few days to update properly. But I do love knowing that we've got people from all over the world in chat. That's really neat. There's someone in YouTube chat from Thailand. Oh, see, that's great now. I don't think we're going to find short. Whoa, shit. How? That's so rude. How dare I fall down a giant hole? A very inconvenient place to fall down. Oh. Really? Didn't know that would happen. I'm trying to be a little circumspect with my blocks because I'm not entirely sure. Oh, here we go. No. Okay. So that went well. Oh, hello? Gonna steal someone's lunch money. Oh, look, stop it. I want them skill books. Hmm. Do we? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're home again. I didn't even get a chance to go anywhere. Mm. Okay, well, at least I have back to full health. We'll try that again. Look, I didn't even get that far. Oh, okay. Okay, well, my coffee's finished now. It means I can eat cheese balls without getting a weird taste. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not today, Cave. There's a lot of fruit trees around here. Is that another one? No, it's not. Man, look at these colors turning. That one tried to escape. This is how we fall in another hole. All of these colors. I think I've been down this one. That's real helpful. Oh, it is a nothing burger cave. All right. Yeah, the material needs mod that adds the flowers. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's this by the same person who does the Terra Pretty mod. The terrain one. Good. It's fine. It's just a reminder that the trash goes out tonight. Not a me job. And look at that. This is just gravel and sand again. Yeah. So I don't think we actually got down to explore this one. So let's add this as a end location to go to. Oh god. Jam, what's your oh, anyone in chat actually, what are your favorite mods for Vintage Story? Do you have like ones that you have to install every time? I find that my list of must-haves expands constantly. Lots of them? Yeah. Me too. I'd be like, there's not that many. And then I'll like look at my list and be like, oh. Oh, really? That's a different one. Is it used by the, like, I've got the all classes mod on this one. I think I have all classes on this. What does that one do? Here. Layer model. Okay, so that wasn't the intended result, but I just found that someone has made a player model that looks like a raccoon. Oh yeah, Eternal Stew is great. I'm using that for the first time on this playthrough. And even though the fire keeps going out, when you're just like running around, you know, your base working on smithing and building and stuff, it's so incredibly convenient. Especially when you've got, you know, like one piece of meat or, you know, just like a random small amount of something. Gosh, I just this game. This Hekin game. Oh, we got some pretty autumn colors up there. Like I have a few that I like to use just for accessibility and comfort. Oh, how rude. So there's one that I like called Step Up that just means that you run up a block. You don't have to hit space bar. And I wouldn't be able to play without that. And then there's Napster, which I really like because you still get an element of the voxel crafting, but it's not unless you make it that way, it's not completely cheaty. Like I like that you can make it so you can still like interact with things, but it's not just like an instant finish. But I think in terms of like gameplay, my favorite's probably like the culinary artillery and expanded foods. Because I really enjoy making all the cute, you know, like the fruit bars and the muffins and having extra fun ingredients and things that you can make. Being able to make peanut butter, it's pretty great. This is the I have I have those mods on this playthrough and I haven't used them in a while. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. Stool limestone. And on here. No, look, I have goals. Distract me, cave. I was really, really tempted to try and fire up a save in the new pre-release. but I'm quite happy to let my friends experiment with that first. And then benefit from their experience. Keep forgetting to check for resin. And I'm in easy resiny places. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I fully expect a bear just to come charging out of the woods now. I love how we can go from like those warm autumn colors just up there to now here it's all like vibrant and green. I don't think I'll ever tire of the colors in this game. Apple and pear. I think the material needs flowers is probably an essential one for me too, just for the variation in colors. And I really like the wildcraft herbs for the same reason, just to get the interesting plants popping up. So we saw, I think I saw this, but I didn't. Right up there. I saw this ruin, but I didn't explore it. Marking lead. Hey, crater. I don't want to buy a linen bag. Buy a puppy? What if you could... What if I bought a pair of puppies? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that one. I've not tried any of the ones that, like, tame the wildlife. I'm just like, should I... A wild animal that would like to bite you? No, look, I don't need to buy a wolf pup. That's a project for another day. Okay, now we can go back to here, this way. Um, and it's pretty neat how easy it is to adjust your story to sort of suit your preferences. I kind of like this. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, do I need bauxite for anything immediately? while I'm here. Don't I need that for like fancy bricks or something? Okay, but I don't even have a pulverizer, so days. Why am I falling down holes so much at the moment? I'm not normally. That's klutzy. But to be fair, I'm not on the top of my game today. All right, let's eat the mushroom. I feel like this should be, there's got to be something under here, right? Surely. Look, it says dry stone. Apparently not. That's the amount of effort I'm willing to put into exploring that bit. Oh, I think I know this one. So I'm playing on passive mode, so things won't try and eat my face unless I start shit. We just go all the way around. We did. Oh my god, that's so noisy. There was bleak. Oh, I might want those. Hello? Chalk. That's great. We like that. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a different chest. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. You know, sometimes I wonder why I have this mod installed. Yeah, exactly, Zoma. Because oh, what's this? Oh, it's a closet. All right. Oh, it's very dramatic. Like, we get it. You're there. You're doing a heckin' honk. Good job. Yes, it is absolutely a haunted goose. Oh, there's a beehive up there. They can stay there. Um, ba-da-ba, Rot Walker Cape. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. But my thing is already cooler. So. Welcome to the Haunted Goose. Well, we had the pub on the that I was building on our fourth wall server. It's called the Duck's Waddle. So the Haunted Goose fits the theme quite well, I think. We serve duck and attitude. In no particular order. Wow. Okay. That. Nah. You know what? I'll take that because then I don't have to make one for myself. Sure, I'll take those too. Eh. We back to the start. Ew, God, get out, get away. You're gross. Hi, Jim. So noisy. Lucas, yeah. We We're being serenaded. We're being serenaded by the shivers. Okay. Oh, did you? Hmm. You had a you tamed a shiver and called it Jacob. That's really cute. Okay. Let's go this way. You don't bite. What over there? Eh. I'm like, pff, knowledge, whatever. Ooh, flax seeds. I'm only interested in the kind of knowledge that I can eat. Yeah, flax seeds, right? That's where it's at. Let's start wondering. Like we're at the point where we need to start doing windmill stuff. But I feel like once I get the windmill started, that's when 1.23 will release. The next update. Because that's how these things go. And then I'll have to start a fresh save because of all the changes. Soma, have you met my bog chorgy before? My comfort plush for the day. I'm still hopeful that I'll just stumble across. It's a bok chorgy. For the little beans. And it's made out of like really soft, stretchy, like fabric that feels just nice to touch. It's like a corgi, but like a bok choy. So we decided it's called a bok chorgy. That's what I've been cuddling today. It's my emotional support cabbage. Yeah. Normally it sits on a shelf behind me, but it needed cuddles today. I mean, an emotional support bowl of chips is also pretty, you know, good. I have emotional support cheese balls. Container is bigger than my head. I was very, very lucky a friend decided that to send me a couple of boxes. Or it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's okay, Jam. I have people chatting in Twitch as well. You're welcome to join us on Twitch if you prefer. I really do need to make a... But yeah, please don't feel like you have to, though. Oh, whoops, I posted that in the wrong place. Hang on. Here. Hey! Oh, wow. Who was that, I wonder? Hi, Jam. I know some people prefer one platform over another in terms of comfort and convenience. So I encourage people to do what's more comfy. Okay, yeah, sorry, we have the account verification just to keep safe. Because there are a few worms who spoil it for everyone, but that's how we keep safe. Yeah, I know it's often something that some people aren't willing to do, and that's fine as well. There are some real humdingers, yeah. Okay, we're out of... Yeah. If Twitch would allow it, I could have combined chat shown on screen. And then you could read each other's chat messages, but Twitch doesn't like that. So I have it combined for me to read on a chat overlay over top of the game. It's funny, I've used this, well, a variant of a chat overlay since I started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I always, when I had one monitor, I liked having this chat overlay because it meant I didn't have to look to the side. And even now, have multiple monitors, I still prefer having my chat overlay. Especially for games like Truck Driving Sim or ones that require a bit of a faster reaction time. Ooh, look at all those flags. I mean, if it's hassle jam, don't worry about it. It's no bother to me if you want to keep using YouTube. Okay, that sound means that we have ads popping up shortly on Twitch. And I think I skipped my last two breaks. So I am actually going to take this one. What time is it? It's late. We aren't going to get a pretty sunset. Okay. If you haven't taken a break in the last hour, please go and do so. Stand up and stretch and get a drink. Take a potty break. Paddle your emotional support cabbage. And when we come back, just more exploring. I'll see you soon. All right. Oh, hey, Jam. Welcome in. Thanks for verifying your Twitch account. Oh, God. What have I done? And good job taking care of yourself. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for joining. James joined us over from YouTube and just subscribed right away. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold right now. It's very confusing. Oh. Yeah, I know, like, sometimes the chat can feel very one-sided when you can hear a streamer talking to people and you're like, who are they talking to? Mm. Okay, this is going to be a really... Oh, really? Well, look, hopefully that's all it is, Nan, and your computer just will be able to breathe again. Um, and then it'll run better. Yeah, we try and remember we have ads on Twitch whether we want them or not. Yeah, it's my air conditioning. Hey, wait. Um, Luna mentioned it the other day as well. For some reason, my mic is now picking up my AC, and it sounds a little like tinnier, and I have no idea. Like I've done as much as I can filters wise to try and sort it out, and I'm not sure what else to do. It did remind me that I need to try and poke it again, though. I appreciate you telling me. And I'm glad that you feel comfy enough to tell me as well, actually. What's going on there? Yeah, you get a bunch. So I do have some emotes for membership on YouTube as well. But yeah, there's more subscriber perks on Twitch than there are on YouTube. Sure. Oh, hello? Let me just find some snacks. It depends. I think I've got it set so that there's the same levels between YouTube and Twitch, but I don't know how they factor in exchange rates. Um, so yeah, I'm guessing it varies quite a lot. Oh, nope, that's a bad mushroom. Oh, I have cheese. We're fine. But yeah, I mean, we appreciate the support on whichever platform works the best. I cannot not check out. Is that it? The blue lights. They just bait me down here. Rouge. Yeah, when I set up my YouTube memberships, I tried to set them at the same rate, so they'd be comparative or comparable. Sorry. There. There's a bird. Oh, this cave. It's such promise, but it's all just like shallow bits and nothing. In my head, the stalactites and stalagmites means that there's something of interest, but that's not actually the case. So gross. Okay, well, that was a very exciting cave. But if you're wondering, or if anyone's wondering what is up with the Hulk, that's another mod that I made. It changes the default shiver sound away from that awful raspy slurpy noise. And instead they make clown sounds. And I don't want to say it's an improvement. It's a sideways step. I mean, it's an improvement for me, but for chat, it's like, at least it's not like a mouthy sound. My favorite is when I go AFK and then somehow end up surrounded by shivers that are all just like hooting their best little toots. Doing the best little toots they can. I don't think I know what that is. I know Mad TV was, or Mad, I'm assuming it's related to the Mad comic, which I remember not being allowed to read as a young person. Didn't know that there was a TV. aspect. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Thank you. Links from Soma are always entertaining. Oh, mind. There was going to be something else. I'm really quite terrible with comedy stuff. And there's a lot of stuff around here. Like, Flint will be cracking up and he'll show me something that he's seen on TikTok, and I'm like, okay? I don't get it. And then he'll have to try and explain why it's funny, which, you know, always makes it much more entertaining. Poor Flint. Ooh. Wow. There's fish in the church. It's an official church. Get it? Alright, sorry. Sorry. Someone's like, no, Del, stop it, you're banned. And like this, right? Thanks, Narnia. Narnia's got my back. Oh, there's spiky things on the floor. How devilish. Why do I have the intro theme tune to Game of Thrones in my head? Well, I know. I don't know. I don't know. Bloody good piece of music though. I enjoy it. What is this? Aged faded painting. It was the best of Shires, it was the worst of Shires. I am quite partial to some Worcester sauce on my fries. I can't not take the thing. I mean, it's not though. It's just that's how. Well, wait till you see Leicestershire and then hear how people say Leicestershire. Or Warwickshire, which is actually spelled Warwick. Warwickshire, but it's pronounced Warwickshire. In it, bruv. Right, mate. Did you ever figure out where that was coming from, Ravi? Why do I need 9 liters of whiskey? Benedict Cumberbatch, yeah. Oh, that's where it went. And I was like, where did all my... rammed earth go? Okay, I don't actually need the... You're multitasking? That's the way. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't really need more sticks. Okay, so now we need to go this way. Nope. This way. This way? Oh, is this? I don't know if this is the one that I think it is. Ew. Ew, get out of the way. You're gross and weird, and I don't like you. Excuse me, coming through. You can stay in there. I can open doors. There's no point closing the door, but... Ooh, I got free grapes from somewhere. I feel like eating mystery grapes may not be the smartest move. Ooh, we found secret underground stuff. Found flip-flops. I don't care about lore, to be honest. Do I want to take that? Care either, to be honest. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, we got an up. Oh god, that is a lot of critters. Look, there's the banner for the official church fish thing. I already have all those. Okay. We've done that one. We've done this one. Wait, hang on. Can we get up here further? We have roof treasure? Hmm. Roof treasure is not very exciting treasure. Do we need to go this way? God, this tree is huge. That is a bloody big oak tree. This way. I think. Looks suspiciously symmetrical. Never mind. Yeah, I should take all their crocs. I mean, you don't need them, right? Oh, but they don't stack. Ugh. You know what does stack? Cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you for being my cheese. Okay, well, I've had all three of those already. Do we think maybe there's something under there? Oh, another trader to the west. No, the other west. This west. Some pretty fall colors coming in now. We're at the end of summer. I can never remember how the seasons are distributed in this game. Where did it go? Am I? Oh, because I did mean to go east west, not west west. There's so many wests, it's very tricky. It's like northwest, southwest, and east west. Right? Yeah, Wild West. I don't want a chef hat. Why is that chef hat 10 money rather than 12 money? West side? Exactly. Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna go south now. And then start going like west. Oh, this is so colorful. Ooh. This is cool. I know my hours on stream haven't been great this week. Fingers crossed next week I'll be a bit more on an even keel. Oh, it's red bricks. orange, whatever. I think I'm gonna mark that actually. Uh, right, ingots. No, we'll use that one. Orange, gray. That looks like something there too, doesn't it? That festive cat mask is supposed to be rare. I found it like 3 times so far. Okay, I know we said we were I said we were going west, but we're going east-west again. Nadia, how's your big computer clean coming along? Oh, see, I told you it was something. A lot of bony soil in that building. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because if the fans get too dusty, they can't spin properly. Oh, you said it wasn't like you had no fan noise, so it's definitely a good first step. I know I should be getting all the bony soil, but I don't have anywhere for it right now. Gosh, look at all these flowers. Okay, we're gonna keep going west, west again. Back to going west. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, if it's not coming away easily, it's probably stuck with a bit of moisture. I tend my favorite cleaning tool for my PC is a coffee filter and 70% or 90% alcohol. Your cat laid on your mouse hand. Well, now you live there. Coffee filters are really good for cleaning PC parts because they don't shed fibers. So that's what I'll use if if I have to take off the if I have to reset the CPU and put fresh thermal paste on, I use a coffee filter to clean the old stuff off. It's not like the professional way of doing it, but it works. Oh no, we see we're going southwest now. I wanted to go west-west. Oh. Aha! Oh, crap, that's a lot. Man, chopsticks are harder with my left hand. Holy crap, this one's huge. Yeah, it's like a lot of meteoric iron right here. Oh, diamonds? Yeah. Well, I don't know, like meteoric, once you start recognizing the signs, it's actually not too bad to find. You just have to know what to look for. See, now this how this looks like a regular, like a circle. There's a meteor down here too. And usually if there's one, there's going to be another one now. But yeah, you can kind of, not on this terrain, but if you look for things, oh, okay. So when you're playing in survival, if you look for like regular, kind of like that, little circle shapes on the map, they're usually a good indicator. I love building in this. My favorite thing to do is to make like kitchens. I do, yep. Yeah, expanded foods and culinary artillery are like favorites. Right, that is like 40 ingots right there. Oh, right, we were going this way. That's the other reason why I like with having my running with my camera in third person is it makes it easier to see terrain features like that. Why do none of you have an amazing backpack? Also, I don't need those. Okay, we're going west again. One day, I'm going to try and do a build in Suavite because I just think it's a really pretty color stone. But that's going to require quite a commitment because Suavite is the stone that appears around meteors in the ground. So you need to find a lot of meteors or you'll have enough to do that. Yeah. I can't see. So after today, I my next stream will be on Wednesday. Good day. I do have an appointment on Wednesday, but I think it's early enough in the day that it shouldn't interfere with stream time. I do have some other titles that I really need to do coverage for. Might be doing a special Project Zomboid thing next month too. For Women's History Month. %. Oh, well, this one's in better condition. Thanks. I'll steal the shirt off your carcass. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's actually quite cute. Ugh. Survivor boots. I'm a survivor. Okay. Heavily worn. Oh, are those better? No, they're not. Isn't there something under one of these blocks? Yes. Yes, there is. Wish there was a way that I could just get rid of all that, actually. Alright, well, that works. We have oxygen. I'm sure that's supposed to be very exciting armor, but yeah. I mean, those are better condition than my current pants, I guess. The drifters opening the chest is pretty entertaining. Uranium. Didn't I pick up? Hang on. I don't know if I need that. Why am I not? Oh, there we go. Ooh. No. Ugh. Onto the shore again. I just sworn I had another door. Maybe I already took it home. Oh no, the glass wasn't cute. She's so cute. Okay. Chandelier. I feel like that's more important. Oh no, Soma. It's a very dull thing to do. I remember playing No Man's Sky, and there was something else that I was playing. Maybe one of the Assassin's Creed games. And I'd been playing them. I was playing while exhausted, and I was micro snoozing. And like coming to and finding my character like running into the corner of where two walls were joined or into a door, and I hadn't opened it on stream. I was like, maybe I should stop. Like if ever there was a sign that maybe it was time to wrap up stream, the fact that I was so tired I was falling asleep on stream would be a good indicator. My last 24-hour stream, Drex was teasing me because he was catching me nodding off. No one else mentioned it, but he's like, I saw that. I was like, shh, shh, you saw nothing. Nothing at all. Burp, burp, burp. Aren't you supposed to be editing right now? I'll have to try and remember that, Andy. I think this was around like hour 17, hour 18 of the last 24-hour stream I did, which we are not doing again. I'm working with some students from MSU again to help plan my anniversary stream this year. But there will not be a 24-hour stream. I made that a very, very, very clear that that was a thing I would not do this year. Twice is enough. Once to prove I could do it. Once out of curiosity, twice to prove I could do it better, and that's enough. Okay, that's another ad break incoming. So, when is it? 3:30. Stand up and stretch. Get a drink. Grab a snack. I'm going through this ad break. And I'll be here when you get back. Maybe. Should be. Possibly. Rude. No book. Oop, I have heartburn. No book again? Alright, west. The plan is to slowly make our way towards home. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was like, wait, that looks familiar. It is. Well, that means I got the right flavored west, though. So we'll probably be doing more vintage story next week, but I also have excuse me, a couple of indies that I need to do coverage for, and really need to do at least one stream of Our World. At some point soon. Sooner rather than later. Because I get antsy when I know I've got too many things outstanding. I love seeing the little raccoons with the berries in their mouth. Oh. The deserts are fantastic for exploring through if you're trying to find metals. Otherwise, ugh. Metals and resin. The hell was that? Was it lightning? Oh, I wonder if it was a meteor. Oh, that's limestone still. For a brief moment, I thought that might have been chalk. It could have been a VGR. I wonder what carat stones you could get from a VGR. Sorry, man. Thank you. Man, I thought you were gonna leave me hanging. So pretty. It's, oh my god, Soma, that's so good. Perfect. Good job. You get confit. I think I'm not even gonna try on that. I think you wrapped that up, put a bow on it, presented it perfectly. Yes. Oh god, there's so many bears and wolves around here. Ugh. Why do dragons cry on their birthdays? Oh, I don't know. Why do dragons cry on their birthdays? Because like, oh, oh, I love that. Would you be like, finally, I get a birthday cake? Ah, shit, I set it on fire again. Poor dragons. Oh, hey, apparently if my earbuds are actually like in, I can hear things. Weird. Whoa, if I push both in properly, I can even hear more. Look, Nadia, we're getting autumn colors. I'm now a little concerned that it's gonna be too cold now. Oh. was a little bit worried then that the bears were gonna, I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Snack on my snoot. The snoot is not made for chomping. The snoot was made for sniffing. It makes me so aggressively like, ugh, that's so pretty. Oh, 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 cabbage seeds? Oh my god, yes. Amazing. Love cabbage seeds. All right, we're gonna go this way a little. We're slowly, well, not so slowly, but we're making our way home now because I should have enough grain that I can get a piece of oil. I should have grabbed some of those bottles so that I had somewhere to store the oil. And when I was at the top of that tower and I'm like, what am I gonna do with 3 bottles of whiskey? Empty out the whiskey so I can use the bottles. Or use the whiskey for potions. Hey. Buy fancy doors. I can sell chandeliers. Remember that one time when I started a fresh save and I ended up with so much money because the traders kept on trying to buy my pants. So I'd go to a ruin, get fancy pants, sell them at a trader, go to another ruin, find more fancy pants. Glorious. So rich. I had no pants, but I was rich. Yeah, it was pretty great. I think that may have been one of those saves where it was like I got a bucket really early on and like an iron pickaxe. Yeah. It definitely does mean that, Soma. 100%. Oh, well, I've been here. All right. I almost went too far east, and then I would have had to have gone west-east. No, east-west to get properly home. I'm gonna have so many meteoric ingots. But like 85 pieces, so that's 40 ingots. Which is great, except that, you know, I have a bunch of iron nearby, but I don't really need it. I guess I can use the meteoric for decorative stuff. The heck? How dare it not have any treasure? Rude. Still haven't found any chalk. Ooh, look at them trees. Look at these colors coming through. We did manage to be able to go out and explore and come back without dying at least once. Well, actually not at least once, only once. Let's get stuff put away. That. Okay, that should work now. There we go. Oh. Oh, they're all hunky. Okay, let's get This popped out in here. Like maybe I already have that one. Where did I put the halite? You'll do. Well, I guess we can break that down. Gonna help inventory wise, but maybe a little bit. Just shove you wherever you go now. Oh, it's been a while since I heard the low battery. It means I must have made it almost 6 hours. 5.5. I'll take it. Hmm. Okay, doke. I think I've run out of. Oh, my cramps are amping up. Oh. Okay. Next week is a new week. We're going to be all refreshed. And my brain will be behaving better. And stuff. So. That lighting. Like, come on. So pretty. Um. Who are we gonna go? Um, Thanks, Rappy. You know what? Let's go see Coco. Hi, time. You've arrived just in time for us to wrap it up. I'm gonna send you guys over to see Coco. Coco is working on Legend of Zelda speedrun stuff. Coco is a really lovely being, and y'all should absolutely go check out her stream. Here's the raid calls if you want to copy and paste it, one of them. Well, thanks for hanging out, Soma, and working with me on our wonderful wordplay. Do we have? Let me just bring. See if there's someone that we can raid over to on YouTube as well. So awkward. I don't, there's no one on I know right now. Yeah, no, that's too much spoons. That's too many spoons. If you're looking on YouTube, thank you so much. I appreciate you bunches. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today on YouTube and Twitch. And if you jumped from one platform to the next, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get read it out. Timed off. Okay, bye.